Sorry, my mom called me. I was like getting ready to start streaming Oblivion, and then my mom called me, and I was like, well, looks like I gotta talk to my mom, and then I talked to my mom, so. She like called me right when I ended the stream of Sandstorm. So, the hell? Die, please? At least I asked. Rolled around, come back around. Alright, so I closed that gate. One of these times. What quest line am I doing right now? Oh, that's the main quest line, that's right. I want to do Paranoia. But I kind of want to wait before I do that at the same time. Yeah, where's my horse at? Shadowmere, hello. There you are. I don't even know why I'm running over. I just need to go to one place, and that's the market district. Oh, there's enemies nearby? Whoops, my bad. Oh, hello. This is Breville, right? This should be Breville. Yep, Breville. Breville! Am I still getting chased? What the hell is that? Is that a troll? That's a troll. That is troll, my friend. Look, another troll. Is it attacking a civilian, or is that a bandit? I think that's a bandit. What the hell is your problem? You're getting attacked by trolls and you're trying to attack me? Your apparel is broken. I need to fix that. Absolutely nothing on you, like usual. A mountain lion? Here, I need to repair my armor. My armor!
Have pity on an old war veteran.
You did not fight in the war. You are a female. What? Okay. Fine, fuck you then. Alright, what was I gonna do? I need to drop by my house over at the waterfront district. Let's go walk on some water, shall we? This is fun. I like walking on water. Alright, what quest do I want to do? Since Go Fish is not gonna work out. Should I do Paranoia? I'll just do the main story mission.
Speak.
You need... What can I interest you in?
Damn, that's worth a lot. Wow.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithid.
Oh, I will. Don't worry about it. I will. Sir, why have you gotten off your horse? He was like, oh, this guy looks a little suspicious. I'm just doing weird 360s for no apparent reason. Am I on fire again? That weird glitch where you look like you're on fire. You're not. I think I went up at a bad spot. Let me up! Hello, friends. I'm here to do mission.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Dang.
Go ahead. Every little bit helps.
How was that?
This is the shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Business,
Azura.
Traveler.
I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. I'll be here.
So glow dust. Where do I get glow dust? Oh, look at that right there, glow dust. Piss off. I said piss off. That's a brown bear. That's a massive bear right there. Out of here. Boom, got glow dust. Great. They said at dawn or dusk. What are you talking about? There's no enemies nearby. Are these people the enemies?
This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Sorry, man. I'm just asking questions. I forgot what's going on here.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Oh, okay. Alright, well let's do it then. After I take a sip of water. Where are we going? Up the way? Alright. Won't even need my horse. How many cure disease potions do I have? I gotta check on that. 2 cure disease potions. Alright. That seems a little rough. Am I getting chased by something? Another bear! It's a big one too. Biggin. Oh, well shit. Where'd it go? Poor guy. Didn't think I was gonna do that to him. Is G Wiz on? Go talk to the G Wiz. To arms! To arms! Die! You have contracted something, hemophilia or whatever it's called. Is that a glass claymore? Can I carry that? Man, ooh! Still at least one more person here, right? How the hell do I get down there? What the hell? You're pathetic. Come fight me. Is that everybody? Not everybody. There's still at least one more person down here.
I'm going to bleed you slow. You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Huh. Worn faded note. Let's read this worn faded note. And repair some stuff while we're at it. Alright, worn faded note. Let's get all the way down there. My name is Gola Gro Mozgal. My companions' name are Arenalda, Nile Elf Daughter, Avita, Cassiana, and Umar Grakar. The vampire Tratic died by our hands, but the price was dear. Those into whose hands we have fallen, we thank you and pray your favor. We serve Lady Azura. Bring these our last words to her shrine. Praise her with the full fountain of our devotion. Our destinies were written in the stars, that our souls and reason be slain, and our world lost forever. None can escape her fate, but let us be remembered at her shrine and in the hearts of her servants. It is only by fate that any life ends, and only by chance that it is mine, not yours. I've killed all the vampires in the gutted mine. I should return to the shrine. If I remember how to get out of here, I'm fucking lost. Look at that! I just coincidentally came out at the right place. Oblivion gate nearby? The hell? Look, it's one of those alligator things. My armor!
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura thanks me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She rewarded me with Azura's Stone. I have a Daedric artifact which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. I should bring it to him at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple.
Sir, what can I do for you, sir? Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple. Not while any blade still draws breath. Stay safe.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell.
What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Okay, Bruma.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello, sir. Huh. Oh well. Joffrey. Joffrey's up above. Joffrey, tell me about this shit.
I've been
Go to
looking for you.
bed.
I
No,
just
I ain't
received
going to
word from
bed.
the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like
Why
you to
don't
help
you
the
go to
Countess's
bed?
guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed...
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss.
I can't. You need one viewer? Okay, well then, it looks like we're both not going to bed then. Birds. Birds of prey.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Let's go.
All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
So far,
Yeah.
so
Bastard.
So good.
We're with you, Captain. I think this is a bad idea. I'm level, what, 13? You guys probably won't even stand a chance.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
That guy's went, "Huh?"
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Here comes another one.
How the hell are we supposed to get across? Do we gotta go all the way around?
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, I said fuck it. I'm not going all the way around. Wait, is there a door I can go into, or is there like a certain thing I have to do? I might have fucked up. Oh no, there's a door right there. All right.
Stay sharp.
Did we lose another guy?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Courage and power. Give way, cages.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. I'm glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move? Lead on. I hope we're almost there.
I just inhaled something. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Inhale.
Here comes another one.
You don't say. Well, since both of those guards are dead, I don't have to worry about keeping them alive anymore.
I've got that one.
Go get him.
Here comes another one. I've got that one.
Bird and I have reached the sigil stone chamber. Now to close the gate.
Here comes another one.
All this loot I'm getting. Loot it up. I closed the gate with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me.
I've got that one. That's the best you could do. Yep.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hellgates. We can defend Bruma. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
All right. Nice. Now all the way back up to Cloud Ruler we go. Cloud Ruler, Cloud Ruler.
What is it, citizen?
Why are you standing over here guarding Cloud Ruler Temple? Cheez-Its, white cheddar.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the
Indeed.
Oblivion gate yet? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
What else can I do to help?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xerxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it.
All right.
You should speak to the I'm worried about Martin. He does nothing but pore over that evil book all day. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. Stay safe.
What do you need, friend? I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the Blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the Blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be.
I need to sleep so I can level up.
May Talos guide you.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next.
Hello, he's not even looking at me, he's
Joffrey
just
could
staring
tell it
off into
himself.
space.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xerxes.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
What evil lurks in Sancretor?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sancretor were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sancretor and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sancretor's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sancretor, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sancretor.
Who's
where
Elaine?
Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sancretor, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
Dude said Elaine, did he? Damn it.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
I should probably sleep. Go into the West Wing and lay down in one of these right here. Hail!
Sir.
What the hell are you wearing, dude? Bro's wearing his helmet and some weird ass looking clothes. Bruh. Look, I live there. Well, it's one of my houses.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Go talk to this dude Glarther in Skingrad. It's me, Glarther. So Lucas, what have you been up to? You just been hanging out? Anything fun this week? What the fuck kind of name is Glarther? Good question.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I
There's
could
a
trust
dude
you.
right
Nobody
behind
else
you,
in
though.
town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yes, I'll
Very
help
good.
you.
You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll
No,
see
I
her
hate
watching
gold.
me.
I
See
don't
where
want
she
it.
goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking. Remember.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther. A
He
resident
needs a
did send
therapist
you
for the
there.
paranoia.
I'd like to know why.
Yeah, he's a little crazy. He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy.
No shit!
I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Did they both just walk away together? That's awesome. I love it. Alright, I gotta spy on this Bernadette woman. I'll watch her while she sleeps.
Hello
Hello,
there.
sir.
Greetings to you.
I suppose I have a moment. Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you don't say, huh?
See,
How if I bribe
was
you?
that? Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than
She's
usual.
more than a
I
bit
think
ugly.
maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me. Something is just a bit off about Glarther. Someone needs to keep an eye on him. You too.
Alright, well. Good spying on her, I guess. A little bit off. A little bit. A tiny bit. Bro's crazy. He's like, dude, she's watching me. Like, come on, bro. You don't gotta be super crazy. Wait 1 more hour for him. Coming? He'd be here by now. That's like saying Hitler kinda didn't like Jews, right? Arthur. Arthur, you take too long. Didn't I tell you she was watching me? There he is.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
She wasn't watching or following you. You were right. Yeah, you were right.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry.
What about the reward you promised?
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Alright. What else do you need me to do?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know
Tutius
him?
Sextius.
A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of
Yeah,
my
we grew up
key
thinking Santa was
suspects.
watching us. We turned out
He's
fine.
a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems
Santa
to
Claus,
know when
Santa
I'm
Claus.
watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
Or maybe he just hasn't married somebody?
I always suspected she was watching me. Thank you for finally confirming it. Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him.
Why is his name Tutius Sextius? Like, why would you ever name your kid that? Yeah, last name's Sextius. His name is Tutius. He sees you when you're sleeping, he
Hiding
knows when you're
citizen.
awake, he knows if you've been bad or good. He knows when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. I love Santa. I love Christmas.
Greetings, Imperial brother. You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the Low Gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why.
Huh.
Perhaps you should seek out a priest.
Ridiculous name, I know, dude.
You and I, we have nothing in common. What could we possibly talk about?
We could talk about Glarther.
Yes?
Wait. I need to
I'm
bribe you.
listening. That'll get you something. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the Low Gate every morning. You said he was Glarther. I'm afraid I know nothing else about the fellow.
I just met you and I hate you too.
Take
care. Man, you probably are Glarther, aren't you? You're such a hater. I told you he was following me, didn't I? He follows me all the time. Alright, Glarther, I'm waiting for you. That is not Glarther. That is a guardsman. Arthur takes for his house is like over there. Why does it take him so long to get over here? Lucas, what am I gonna do? I gotta wait for this guy to walk all the way over here. Zenithar? Why does Zenithar look like Jesus? Kill him? You want me to kill him? Oh, there he is.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
He is spying on you.
So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend.
What about the reward you
Here
promised?
you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into, though.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Do you know David Sorely? Yes, of the famous Sorely Vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly.
Isn't it obvious him and
You'll
Tudius are
see.
secret lovers?
He leaves his house
He likes to
early
touch
each morning.
Tudius's Tudius.
Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. Thanks to you, his sinister plans have now been revealed to me.
I didn't tell you shit, though.
The Sorley house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Be
This
careful.
guy.
David Sorley is the ringleader.
No, he likes to touch Tudius's sexiest. Yeah, let me see his sexiest.
Oh, hello. I'm David of Sorely Brothers Vineyard.
Bro, look at his
Gaston is my
eyes.
brother.
What
From
the
our
hell?
vineyards come the finest wines
They're
in
so
Tamriel.
gapped. Finer than Tamika's?
Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. I
Arthur.
don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been
Opposite of
tolerated as the
Down
town
syndrome
eccentric.
eyes. He's got the other.
Yes?
He's
That
got
will
those
get you
weird
something.
looking eyes.
You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble.
That's all, really?
I'd buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So I took the sweet roll.
Okay.
Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has 2 great vintners, Tamika and Sorely. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. You too.
If you follow him, he'll just walk over the vineyard to start working. So
Hey,
I don't gotta worry about. Is that Glarther?
I told you not to speak to me in public. We'll meet tonight at the place we discussed. Sorry. I have no idea what time it is.
This guy really is paranoid if he has to play that shit off. I don't know what time it is. He is really fucking short. I don't know what time it is, bro. Don't worry. I'm not being followed. Now we gotta wait for his short ass again. Tell me about Tutius Sextius. Oh yeah, he's definitely following you, bro. Maybe he's an elf or something. He is an elf. He's a wood elf. Is that him? That is not him. Unless he stole a guard outfit and started walking around in it. There he is. He's looking up at me like, how the hell did you get up there?
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Sorley?
He is spying on
And
you.
so it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task.
What about the reward you
Here's
promised?
the gold, as promised. I always pay
List
my
of
debts,
death?
and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
List of death. We gotta read this. These people must be killed. There is no choice. They are definitely conspiring against me. I bet it's only like 500 gold, probably. Kill him first, the ringleader. Come back and see me. Make sure you are not followed once it is done, and I will give you your reward, Glarther. So he wants me to kill the David first. Alright. I'll break into his house and slaughter him. Tutius Sextius? That's still such a stupid name, bro. I'm gonna get like no money from doing this. Slaughter the bitch. Sergeant Slaughter. Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot he has a brother, so they both sleep in the same place, I think. This guy. This one? Oh, you gotta kill Tutius? I have killed David Cirilli as Glarther requested. When I have killed someone on Glarther's list, I should meet him at midnight behind... Oh, everyone. Never mind, I thought I said whatever, anyways. Man, he's in an interesting pose. Look how much money he has on him. Damn, dude. He really is rich. He's got a bread loaf, too. He was hungry. He was hoarding some food. I think his brother just woke up. I gotta get out of here. Got that bread. Hello, Bernadette. Look, she also has bread loaf and she's got money on her too. Damn, man, I'm making so much bank off of these people. I'm gonna be rich. No, I'm just kidding. I already am rich. Have you seen how much money I have? Here, I'll show you how much money I have. I have 875,000 gold. Now to kill Tutius Sextius. Damn! I know, I got a lot of money. I did a duplication glitch, so that's how I got all my money. Duplication, duplicate. Tutius, hello! I'm here to kill you. He is up. How did he... Oh, another staircase. Alright. It's a nice bed.
Hey, come on.
I have killed Tutius Sextius. He did not have bread on him, however. Oh shit! I thought I saw something.
Or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Lol, you literally hit him in the head.
That's too bad. I was...
Alright, cool, great, awesome. Thank you for telling me that I had to only pay 80 gold for murdering somebody. Look at that. Beautiful. It's only 2 a.m. I think hopefully he's still waiting for me. I mean, he might not. I might have to just wait another... I don't know how fucking long. Another day. 20 hours, something like that. What do you think about Glarther? He's a fine fellow.
Well met.
Are there dragons in this, or is that just Skyrim? Just Skyrim. There's no dragons in this. That bastard! I gotta wait for him again. 21 hours. Imagine just standing around forever. There you are.
Have you done what I asked?
Yeah. Arthur must only wait like 15 minutes. He's like standing there like looking up at the sky like, where is this guy? And then he just fucking just walks off. Yes, they're all dead.
Really? They're really dead? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm free! I'm finally free!
What about the reward you promised?
By all means, I would have paid any amount to be rid of those watching eyes, always watching me, but never again! I'm free!
I got 1,000 gold for that? I mean, if I wasn't already rich, I'd be surprised, and I am surprised, actually. Hey, you said it was only 500 gold, not 1,000 gold. What do I do about Glarther now? Do I just...
What? Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory over the evil forces of Oblivion. I am at your service.
Do you
Take
want?
care.
I knew it was one or the other? Yeah. Why don't you give me 10,000 gold, and then we can talk about something else, Glarther. You know, if it wasn't me killing those people, Glarther would probably have done it. I've actually rejected Glarther before, and he just like runs into Bernadette's house with a war axe, and then or a battle axe, and then somebody just comes in and kills him. So if it wasn't me, it would have been him. So I guess it's better me than him. Open up! Ah! Arthur, where are you? Now to end this terrible, terrible person's life. Fuck you. You made me kill all those people and they weren't even watching you. Hello, sir.
Good to see you. What is it, sir?
I killed Glarther.
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Farewell.
I guess somebody got tired of his crazy behavior. Oh, man.
Evening.
Evening. And that, my friend, is the questline Paranoia. Glarther seems like one of those people that would be like, maybe they aren't looking at me. Oh, but maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe I should just follow my own gut instinct and kill him anyway. The hell was that? Did you hear that? Totius, Sextius. Is that a gate? I think that's a gate. I think No, it's just a mine. Never mind. Don't do it, please. I don't want to have to kill you. Oh shit! Just one hit and it's dead. I kind of got a little angry. Did you kill him? No. What kind of fucking animal do you take me for? Of course I didn't kill him, but I did kidnap his wife. Oh look, there's a gate right there. The hell, who are you? Yeah, good luck trying to reach me while I'm all the way up here. Oh shit! Into the gate we go, into the gate we go, into the gate, into the gate, into the gate we go. What the fuck? I died so fast. I haven't done a quick save in a while, damn. Oh, fuck off. How the hell do I get out of here? Alright, there you go. Get the fuck away from me. 30th, 60th. Tertius, Sextius, Tertius, Sextius, Tertius. Oh, one of those gator things. Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
Must have been the wind.
What the hell? Let's close this gate down. Let's go close this gate down. Close. Gate. The hell? That's the tower, right? I gotta like run all the way over there. The Wild West. Open wide! I cocked back. Life ain't fun when you're on the run. You got your gold and you got your gun. Your life has an outlaw just begun. By your side, got your horse and you got your pride. You ride till there ain't no place to hide. Sad 'cause your bad guys always die. Look at that.
Hello.
I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Stop talking. Enough!
How goes it?
What?
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, let's go talk to Bro and see if he can help us out with the, with Bruma. The hell? This is weird. Oh, shit.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That the best you can do? Why? Die!
Die, Kerr. Oh, this guy died.
Well met. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. Farewell.
All right, great. That helps me. That helps me out. All right, let's go to Anvil. To the castle of Anvil. Why is there only one seat?
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Hi there.
All right. Where the hell is the Count? Stop turning towards me so I can... Is it the Count? That's not the Count. Back up so you don't...
Hello.
So you can't watch me. The hell? Did you see that? She like levitated over to the door.
I'm Darahill, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
Okay.
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara, preserve us from the fate of Kavach. Take care.
They're gonna make me close the gate before I can get aid to Bruma, huh?
Yes.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
What the fuck? Pay
That's
gold.
okay.
Only 5 gold, doesn't matter. This is bullshit, man. I should probably close that gate before I asked it for aid to Bruma.
think what happened Greetings to you.
There it is. We gotta go up in there and close it up. My question is, why are they close to the city but not close enough? Like, if it opened up like outside the gate, like Kvatch, then they would already be slaughtering these towns, dude. Ah, shit! It's one of these ones. Okay. Damn, I died. You're over encumbered. I'm dead. What are you talking about? Youch! I'm on fire! Youch! Come on! I'm almost there! Yeah, look at that! We closed the gate. Hopefully this won't be as slow as others. Get the hell out of my way. The other one we did was actually pretty quick. The hell? Barnabas Lohman. Oh shit. Damn, they keep doing stuff to me. Ah! That's not stick drift at all. That's just the game doing that on its own. I don't know why, but it just does it. Alright, can I talk to bitch boy now? Oh, look at that.
Well met.
What
Oh,
is
it's a
it?
woman.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Aid
I've
for
heard that
Bruma.
you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
No, thanks.
Don't worry. Anvil soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else. Bruma will not fall. Go bother someone else.
What? Excuse me, bitch? Go bother someone else. Even though she's just like, I honor your bravery. Fuck off. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Well, shut up, bitch. Fuck this place. Anvil sucks. As a trend, as a friend, as a young memory. Nothing like some Nirvana.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
How about that? Bye.
Into the rain. Look at those individual ripples. The rain, that's awesome.
crystal ball back. Not with those frightful spirits floating around.
How are you?
Anyways, I guess we just go to the next town. Go to Skingrad, Kvatch, let's go to Coral. Oh wait, we haven't closed the Coral one yet. Damn it. Might as well close it before we gotta do that. To the wastes of Oblivion. Go in a tornado and see if we can't go into, get into the tower and be able to close it down that way. A Mythic Dawn guard? Interesting. So they threw him in a cage and he died from starvation, probably. Da 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 da. We got to run!
Join my trophies, nothing.
Emily falling. I'll be right back.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
The hell? Who's this guy?
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
I was in the middle of doing something, and then bro walks up and's like, yes, the Germain family. You helped them, right? Well, kiss my ass. Butter on toast. Alright. Sure, I'll listen.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows? My story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all,
I'm not killing
dangerous
anyone.
place.
He's asking me to
No
steal
place
something
to
for
take
him.
your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
What do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral God's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
Okay.
Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their
Hospitality. So Lucas, Glarther. No, I'm just kidding. We do not care about Glarther anymore. Dead. I killed him. You killed Glarther? How precious. Yeah, I killed Glarther. He is dead now. I don't know why I killed him. I just decided to kill him. Because he was a horrible, horrible elf. That wanted me to kill random people that didn't deserve to die. And I killed him. But guess what?
Hey.
I feel bad about that.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral.
Look at her eye color. That's crazy.
I wish I had
He was annoying. I
but
know,
I'm
dude.
afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Now I can go do this stupid mission for this other guy that was like, bring me back my thing I really want, please. I'm so pissed. I've lived without it for like the last 20 years. Oh look, a countess. Indeed, a countess. And her eye color was crazy, dude. That was red or something. I don't know. She's a Twilight vampire. I love Twilight, my sister would say. But guess what? Fuck Twilight. I don't think I've ever seen it. You've never seen Twilight? I've seen all the Twilights, and they're stupid, honestly. I didn't even want to see them. My sister's like, we're gonna watch Twilight. I'm like, okay, I guess so. And then the rest is history. Deliberately avoiding it? Avoid it. Just don't you ever. Don't you ever. I've arrived at the entrance of the Red Guard Valley Cave. I should proceed inside. Fuck off, you goblin scum. Want some of this too? I'd like that, huh? Getting your skull all split open. What the fuck is that? Oh, an ogre. Why do you guys make... Why do they make bear noises? Do you hear that? They're like... I think I watched a little bit of it on Netflix or one of those. Yeah, I forget. I don't know. Twilight's just whack. What kind of stuff do you like to watch? You watch like SWAT or something? I like SWAT. Or SEAL Team or something? To be honest, just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Nice. The Chieftain Ogre. The Honor Blade of Coral. I've retrieved the Honor Blade of Coral from the Ogre Chieftain. This has to be the item Fathis was seeking. However, due to the nature of the item, I think someone at Castle Coral would be anxious to have this back. I need to decide whether to sell the weapon to Fathis, or return it to the castle. What do you think I should do, Lucas? Should I sell it, or give it back to the castle? Keep it? You want me to keep it? Huh. I guess I'm keeping it then. Wow, look at that sword. Interesting looking sword. You went through the process of finding it, not them. Finders keepers. Right. Finders keepers. Well, what mission do we do now then? Keep doing the allies for Bruma thing. I gotta go to Leowyn and Breville. I don't think I've closed the Gate at Breville yet. Hackdirt? I'm back at Hackdirt. Oh shit!
Get this over with.
My horse is a menace, look! Now it's just stupid.
Die, cur!
Die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
You'd think so, but the horse... Who wants the sword? Alright, now I can fast travel to... peasants. They got wrecked. Will you look at that? Who wants to die by my sword? I just got it. It's brand new. Man, this thing does work. See how much damage it does? They're all getting fucked up by it. I'm getting chased. The hell? Well, now that's closed. I can go into Breville and talk to the people at the castle and be like, yo, I need help. Please. Can I just fast travel to the fucking castle? A lot easier than just running all the way over there.
Hello. Hi there. Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Kind of an asshole, but you know.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Bravil. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
That's all?
I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. I'm glad to be able to help defend the heir to the throne.
Alright, thanks, Brendan
Goodbye.
Fraser. I think this is the gate that's threatening Leowen. At least I hope it is. What the hell? There's the horse that just collapses. Are you okay? Where's his gun? He has like no gun. I mean, not gun, fucking sword, whatever. He doesn't have a sword. He's just running around with his bare fists. Where'd he go? He's gone. He fucking left. Oh no, he died. Never mind. What the hell? So he was just running around with no sword, and then he just dies. Oh well, time to go take care of business. I don't care if the guy's dead. I got a free shield from him. Back off. I'm dead as fuck. Never mind. I guess I'm alive. No wonder why he died. Dumbass didn't have any weapon. Oh man. What a fucking idiot. Back off. Why does my camera keep doing that? Do you see that? It like keeps like drifting. Stick drift? It's not stick drift, it's like I like look up and it starts like drifting a little bit. Like instead of like stopping, it just like I don't fucking know. Angry Birds. Remember when people would play Angry Birds? I have never finished playing Angry Birds. I've only played like two missions or whatever, and then like 2 stages, and then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. No more Angry Birds. Oh shit. That's not cool. Bye, I'm out. Only played Angry Birds at an airport on layover. Nice. What about Temple Run? There was like Angry Birds, Cut the Rope, Temple Run, Where's My Water? All sorts of different games that were Subway Surfers. People still play Subway Surfers, which is crazy. Banish me for what? What did I do? I never got into Temple Run. No way, dude. Temple Rub. I used to play Subway Surfers, but guess not anymore. I mean, I have before. I haven't within like the last year or something, but I haven't like played it since. Wow, these gates have been getting easier and easier as time has gone on, dude. Ah! Dealing with the headache, maybe I need a temple rub. That's a good one. I like that. Please, temple rub.
Go take your break.
Where the hell's the castle at? Is this one it? Go. Crazy to think that actual medieval buildings were actually built like this and stuff.
I've heard many tales of Black
in the
Marsh.
Somerset Isle.
It sounds like a
The
truly
Ulmer
mysterious
have powerful
place.
wizards.
Goodbye.
Could be a dangerous situation. Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would
Well
like to do a
met.
service for County Leowin.
Built a lot better than buildings today? Yeah.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Leave me alone.
Yeah. I mean, look at how they're massive too, and look how they're all built and stuff. That's just, it's gnarly how they were able to, gnarly how they were able to build. And y'all did it by hand too, which is crazy. Had to have taken them like 200 years just to build the keep, though. Alright, now it's time to go to the Imperial City Palace. Ugh.
All citizens are...
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire.
The palace
perfectly
killed the
well
queen.
until a new heir can
There's
be
no
found.
queen.
Truth be told, most of the council has returned
This guy's
to
the closest to the
provinces
queen
to
currently.
deal with urgent local matters. But we are in regular communication. But the inner council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
You asshat!
Bother someone else.
Oh, fuck you, you fucking big four-headed fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Remember. The Cheydinhal. I forgot about Cheydinhal. In other words, he doesn't have the balls to do it. He does not. I've come upon an Oblivion gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Cheydinhal. A few Cheydinhal guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. I should approach one of them and see if I can render assistance.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Count Indorus has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside that accursed Oblivion gate. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Nope, just Cyrodiil.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farewell.
Farewell.
About 2 days ago, Count Indorus' son, Farewell, entered the...
I would advise you to shut the fuck up.
We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing.
Yeah, you know who you're talking to? I'm the hero of Kvatch. You report to me now.
Or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farewell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess.
Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farewell is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Farewell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. There are 7 of them, including Farewell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate's sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed or something emerges from inside. We need to warn Cheydinhal of impending attacks. Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
Well, time to go save some people. I've stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside of Cheydinhal and now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the Sigil Stone in this plane's citadel. I should make my way there now. This isn't the guy, right? Got some gold for me, though. Hell yeah. What the fuck? This thing doesn't work. I really should keep it. Fuck that guy that wanted to buy it off of me. And fuck Coral. This is my sword now, bitch. Mine, I tell you. Oh, mine. Thanks for the gold, sir. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Come here, you bastard.
Watch out!
You okay? I've located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I must speak to them to learn what's happening here.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil.
Oh, yeah?
Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
Okay.
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive.
He's still talking. Huzzah!
We can take the Sigil Stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhal. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Cheydinhal, I order you to lead me to that Sigil Stone. I suggest we use the
Oh,
Raven
you
formation.
bastard.
You'll assault and we'll guard the rear
Bastard.
flank. Onward and upward. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
The Sigil Stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Cheydinhal of its existence. The path is yours. Lead on.
Lead on.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Oh, look, the gate open. But where's your friend at? Is he coming? Are you coming, man?
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly.
Close
Most
the
of what he
gate,
says is
dumbass.
fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father.
Well, I
don't
know. I should probably go
Fighting
close
to
it.
defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving. I'm here to close this gate, you... Oh, shit! Why you got... The hell? They're all gaggling on top of me. They're like... I'm making sure these guys don't die.
Never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Alright, come on, boys. You gotta stay close to me. Just don't die.
Never take me down.
Oh, did you guys win the fight? Okay.
Shut up.
What did he say? Shut up?
Show me what you got.
I'm sorry. After I touched the Citadel Stone, I found myself outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. The gate is now nowhere to be found. I should speak with Farwell.
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations! As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly and wear it well. No more will the gate threaten the good people of Shadenhall. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more.
Huzzah!
Make sure you address.
All right, Farwell, farewell. Huzzah!
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
Thornblade.
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhall, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhall. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma. Stop talking. Enough.
Oh, fuck you.
Hi there.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Well met.
The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little to do to stop it.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Safe travels.
You too.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Welcome, pilgrim. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long. The current Archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit necromancy, reversing the Guild's shameful past policies of official tolerance.
Interesting.
Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Goodbye.
I don't know you, and I don't. I don't care to know you.
Greetings to you.
A coin for an old beggar?
I'm listening.
How good to see you again, fellow knight. Perhaps in the future, Farwell would learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again. Good journey. Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, the city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we could do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
All right.
Good journey to you.
Well met.
Well met.
Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying. Oh, what are you? Time is it?
Piss. Piss off. Piss off.
Stand clear. I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Orthrand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
I'm so hungry. Devura Ramalin is sure proud at the Newlands launch. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Good to see you.
Yes? Can you spare a coin?
No.
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Orthrand, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Dorellian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
Everybody does. Not everybody. No. That's not. Is there anybody? No. Is Barry gonna? I just move on. I would. Next question. I would like to meet. It's. Wait till you see this next one. Everybody does. Not everybody. No. That's not. Is there any? I just move on. I would. I would like to meet. Wait till you see this next one. Everybody does. Not everybody. No. That's it.
My bad, I was just watching a video.
Alice
Anyways.
may be our only hope.
Flying in the sky. I honestly thought I muted my microphone. My bad. Oh, flying in the sky. So who am I supposed to be talking to? Somebody. Ooh, if I had water, if I put on that water walking amulet, I could just walk right across, but fuck it. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Who am I talking to? This guy? Not this guy.
What do you want?
Like Jake Gyllenhaal a little bit. That is definitely Jake Gyllenhaal.
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
I'll just pay the gold.
Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Alright, where's Aldous at? He's over here somewhere? Is that him walking?
Good to see you.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on
What?
an expedition
You
to...
said, who are you? Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, Willie. I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othrin. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrins can do on the backside of the wall.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
I'm glad
Safe
to see
travels.
you've returned.
You too.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Cheydinhal is in your debt, friend. That Oblivion Gate had us all living in fear. You're not on my list, and that's all I have to say. If you were somebody, I'd know. But I don't, so you aren't.
What?
They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
You do not look poor at all. You just walked out of a mansion, dude. You're definitely... I really make that in a year. You have 5 gold. Mm-hmm.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by
Well
a
met.
fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere. Ah! Ah!
Aldous Othrin has been slain by a Cheydinhal guard. He had led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During this argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Levana the sad news. He had 21 gold on him. Guy. I just realized he's not wearing any pants. Poor guy. He died without any pants on.
Welcome. If
What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
5 gold for littering.
He'll pay.
Littering!
I
barely
promise you.
make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
Good day.
You too. Hello there.
Hello!
My man, we got a problem.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldos will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease. How can I help you?
Can't. I love it, man. I love it a lot.
Hello. Can't you... So, you say Levana wishes to see me? Very well, lead on. This should prove amusing.
I've arrived at Levana's house with Ulrich. I should see where he goes.
So, Levana, I hear you have something I'd want to see.
Ulrich, how dare you walk in here like you don't know what's going on?
Of course I know what's going on. What intrigues me is that you had the nerve to threaten me. I'm just curious to see what you've come up with.
Just because you run the law in this town doesn't put you above it. You're going to pay for what happened to Aldous.
Aldous was a drunkard and a fool. He decided to draw a blade and attack a guard, so he paid the price.
You bastard! How many more people are going to pay the price? How many more have to die just so you can earn another gold coin?
I'm not going to stand here and debate this all night. You give me that evidence and I'll consider not having you executed.
As you wish, Ulrich. Come, my lovelies. Your feast has arrived. That's all I'll be needing you for. Watch out!
What the hell? Once Ulrich was led inside Levana's house, she cast some sort of paralysis spell on him. At that point, Levana released some rats upon Ulrich's helpless body that bit into him until he was dead. I should report this to Garrus. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, you got ate by a bunch of rats.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice. I'm very disappointed in you. The proper way to do this would have been my way, but you chose bloodshed. I should have you arrested. However, since you aren't fully at fault, I won't report your involvement to the Count. Levana, on the other hand, will pay for her crime. I'll ensure that her stay in jail is not long. Obviously, I had no love for Ulrich, so I'll do what I can on her behalf. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must speak to the Count. Please meet me at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in 2 hours.
What's your story?
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count and reviewing your testimony, we decided to reduce Levana's sentence as she was acting for self-preservation. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, though we would have preferred having him brought up on charges. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you. Until we meet again. Well met.
Well then, that's nice. Shit. I feel like getting off. I think I've been streaming for long enough, honestly. Good night. I mean, did you just get back here? Have you been sitting here the entire time? Like, I haven't heard from you in like an hour or something, half an hour. Off and on, figures.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
So you've been off and on, that's cool. I don't know, I was thinking of getting off. I might still play for another half an hour or something. Trying to get some sleep unsuccessfully. What time is it over there? Is it like 5 in the morning or something? $4:11. Yeah, it's two over here right now. Which isn't bad. It's not a bad time to right now, honestly, but I know what I'm saying. Anyways, is there another good quest I can do? Sins of the Father? No, I don't care about. Here, I'll do this one. Yeah, I can't go to sleep till like 4 in the morning or something.
My pleasure.
It bothers me a lot.
I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. I hear you. Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here? I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit.
What was the name of that? What was that dude's name? Tutius Sextius.
Remember Kavach. That's our watchword. We won't let that happen here. Don't worry. Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. Good day.
Hi there.
Tutius Sextius. I mean, look at all these guys camping around here.
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you?
Now Dedius Rotten. Oh man. Maybe I should do some Fighters Guild stuff. Ooh, I should be able to level up if I go to bed at the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild! I don't think I've really ever been in the Fighters Guild building over here. Wow, that looks really neat.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Sirach is a good healer.
Can I sleep in this bed? Nice. Daddy is rotten. I like that one. Yeah, it's pretty good.
How are you?
Fantastic.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Other parts of Tamriel.
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp Moth in Black Marsh. Many of the
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
It's not telling me
Safe
these people's
travels.
names.
Bye.
It's kind of
Better
odd.
bounce to your step. I'll
Oh,
bet
there you
you're
go.
quite
Now
the
it's telling me.
acrobat.
Man, your beard looks really,
Hello there.
Keanu Reeves-ish. Sorta, kinda. It is Keanu Reeves. Oh yeah, I was doing a mission, that's right. Fuck. I gotta go back up there. I got a little carried away.
Someone told me Francois Moutier has been murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's not true, is it? No, sir.
Oh, these
You think
coral
he
people are
attacked
talking
you
about
Morning.
Francois Mortier.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. I know, I've been working out. Not in real life, of course, because I'm too lazy to do that, but,
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
yes, that's why I'm
Good
here.
point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except
A
for
bitch
one
we've
thing.
met.
A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Draconian
The
Madstone.
Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
You're only a countess, not a queen, indeed.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type.
Okay, well, Pale
Are you
Pass. Tell me
familiar
about...
with the history of Pale Pass?
No, and I don't care! Dude, that sounds like something Lucas would say. Oh, man. Dude, why is that even an option? Say it! Okay.
Look, there's no need to be rude. I just thought it might have been interesting to you.
Oh,
Are you familiar?
no.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. the two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
History lessons are boring? Sounds like another thing Lucas would say.
You must be joking, right? Who hasn't heard of the greatest known hero of the First Age? Raymond Cyrodiil not only was the conqueror of the Akaviri forces, but he actually convinced them to help build the empire as it is today. With such an empire at his disposal, he conquered most of Tamriel, except Morrowind, of course, and was crowned emperor. In fact, he instituted the rites of becoming an emperor, which included the construction of the Amulet of Kings. His alliance
Damn, you
with
see
Lord
how big her
Vivek
eyes
during
got?
the Akaviri
Yeah.
invasion is just one example of his cunning and ingenuity.
So the Alliance ended the conflict.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his
Raymond
forces fought their way
Calitri?
across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the
Draconian Madstone.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
Her eyes were like bloom again.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri
Look at her
messenger.
hair. She looks like Wolverine.
I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly
I would
found
want
with the
power,
diary.
not an artifact.
I'm
Me
assuming
too.
it'll prove useful when you arrive
But I
at the
wonder what the
site.
artifact is. So I don't think I've really done this mission before.
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation.
Okay.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
Okay. Now that's more like it. That's more, as Bones would say, she's got nice tits. Is that what Bones would say?
I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling.
Oh, the arena! I didn't think about that. Maybe I should do the arena.
The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection.
Interesting.
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it. Some see only the conflicts between
Irresistibly
northern and southern
compelling.
cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Yep. Hopefully.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Greetings, Captain Bird.
What's going on with you?
So, I gotta go out of this gate here. So where's Pale Pass then? Do I have to find it myself? Lady, get it yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you. You can find the Mad Stone on your own. But I can't find it on my own. Well, guess what? It's your problem, not mine. Should have grabbed my horse. I'm so stupid. Oh well. Dragon Claw Rock is right over here, which means Pale Pass is nearby. Most likely. I've arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should consult the messenger's diary to learn the way to the next landmark. Or, I could say fuck you and not do it. How about that shit, huh? How about that shit? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the arena. How about that shit, huh? How about that shit? Wow, I remember when you... Oh no, you are
Hello
blonde
there.
still.
Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
No.
Oh. All right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind. Have a good day now.
I forgot something. I gotta go drop some shit off in my fucking raggedy ass house. Riggedy raggedy, riggedy raggedy.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I'm only asking for a single... 'Cause I'm too poor, you see. Okay, first things first. I should probably drop off a bunch of these arrows here, because they're not help me doing anything. I don't even use arrows. Claymore. That. Disintegrate armor on strike? Damn! Thing really does work. Still carrying a bunch of weight. What's weighing me down? Probably a bunch of potions, to be honest. I got a bunch on me. Who knows? Could be one of these. Holy shit, dude. Look at how many I have. Whoops, no, don't store it. I was gonna try to look at it. Never mind. Fuck it. Alright, back to the arena.
I don't know who you are, friend.
Man, look at his
You've got about 10
face.
seconds to tell me what you're doing in my
Why does he
blood
look
works
so mad?
before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Heavy.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Okay.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out. That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Okay.
The first Arena Blade Master. Best damn warrior that ever lived. Served the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rests his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranagro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Well, maybe one of these days.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
What? Why not? Why can't?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
You. Why do I look like that? I'm wearing a dress.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
Ready for a match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
It's Pork Chop! What is Pork Chop doing outside of his cage? I love you, Pork Chop! Alright, fuck. Enough fucking with Pork Chop. Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue.
By the 9 divines,
Only
you
got
did
50
it. You
gold for
actually
that?
won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Okay. Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Anyways. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now. The hell's in here? Is that where they throw all the dead corpses? Oh, that's the thing. Oh, over the thing. Okay, I see. That's why there's blood down there. People get hacked into pieces.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, Pit Dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yeah, sure.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh?
I gotta go take my medication.
And try not to die before
Should
the
have
gate
done it
opens.
earlier, but I come.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I'm just staring at you.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
He's gonna say it again. I'm a busy man. What is it? Oh, man.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I don't know, I think you're a little cute. You know what I'm saying? Pork chop. Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
Fine.
Rest. You earned it.
May not scavenge your fallen opponent's weapons and shields. Can't pillage.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
You all wanna be somebody.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show them who's boss.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin! Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team, Victor.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
I mean, I may be able to help. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Cut to the chase already? Oh,
My
please
mother
go on.
died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Yay! Okay, yay!
Four wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match. That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Yes, sir.
All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are two Wood Elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's Wood Elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Oh, open the gate, please. Thank you. Die, you stupid bitch. Oh, okay.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
Yes, sir.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Who wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Leave the arena now and rest.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Oh shit! I think I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow I'll come on and do some more arena shit. Anyways, 4 hours, pretty good. I was thinking of cutting out like the 2 hour mark, but I kept playing. Sometimes you gotta get a second wind. Anyways, I'm out of here. Bye, Lucas.